Good morning. Sorry for the delay. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you for being here. Let's go ahead and jump right on in, shall we? Good morning, everybody. My name is Vi Shinobi, and today we're playing a little bit more of that vintage story WaterWorld to play through. We are... where are we? Currently at the beginning of March, coming out of wintertime. We've got what we're in the process of doing. We just got a bunch of ores from the other island. Did we ever finish unloading? Activity low, we should be fine and not get attacked. No, we never finished unloading, so let's go ahead and do that. Go, beautiful. I don't think we have any room for that. Okay, we just pushed it over there. Switch that out. The stone can stay on there. It's not that big a deal. So what are we going to be doing today? That is quite the question. More than likely, we are going to get more resources and continue to prospect our main resource island. We got a lot of stuff here we got to go through. Bismuth, stone. Flax goes over here. All right, put all the regular stone that we need to crush down there. Do we have... They're all being used. Should have an empty slot over here, right? Do we have a granite one already? No, we've got a sandstone one. Empty. Okay. And the quartz. And clear quartz, we'll go ahead and leave that inside. We'll be using that pretty frequently, so. Question is, do I have the room? We'll go take ahead, grab all this stuff back out. So we're going to be crushing that here in a second. The quartz can go in. We do already have a pile of that. Grab this quartz, that can go back outside. There we go. We need to light our torches back up. I don't think we have any fire in here. Galena right there we can grab. The animal fat needs to go into storage. Check out this wallpaper maybe. Rusty gears, those come out. This can all stay in. So we have an extra arrow. Not you. Swear I had an extra bone arrow in my inventory. Did I put it out here? Yeah, I did. Okay, rusty gears. Those are going to be over here. We're up to 9 now. It's looking very pretty. These go into here with our arrow. We're trying to get a nice little collection of bone arrows. Although they're not strong, they still work as a weapon. Alright, stack the animal fat. Here's the prospecting pickaxe. We're going to use that. The feathers, those can go ahead into storage. And then we need a hammer. Okay, this hammer is still full quality, so it should be okay, though we're probably going to have to make another after. I don't actually want you guys to crush into that. Please and thank you. I would like it to go into my inventory so I can actually see what we're collecting here. Not too shabby. All right, let's see. Got 2 stacks of cassitite, or tin basically. A little bit of galena, which is lead. Okay, so we've got 1 lead ingot. Is that enough to make a window? We can make a single window. A lead glass pane window. It's nice. It's not enough, but it's nice. Oh, we got that beautiful copper. Take that granite out of there. Nice. A little bit more bismuth. Nice. We've got 2 ingots worth, so that's another lantern right there that we can make. We need to... No, we only got 9 silver? No way. We should have gotten more than that. We had 3 things, and they were multiple ingots apiece, or multiple nuggets apiece. It should have been more than 9. I got robbed. I should have had at least 20-something pieces. I thought we looked at the math there, and I had like... All right, well, I guess I got ripped off. I'd have to go back and see exactly how many it says. I thought originally when we looked at that, what would it be, Thursday, that we had just enough to make a single plate. So it would have been like 40 pieces, but apparently we have 9 pieces. So... yeah, we gotta go dig up a little bit more silver if we're gonna actually upgrade any of our lanterns. Kapok seeds, those can go up in here. And then wallpaper. Oh, sorry, that's downstairs. We want to go upstairs. We use this on our bedroom and make it look lovely. Let's see what it looks like. I don't have enough. That's all right. It looks very pretty. We're glad to have it. Keep all that. Oh yeah, can't we light on... Can we do this? Does this work? This does not work. Okay. So then we need to take one of you. And the fire starter, because we don't have any lanterns at the moment. I'll just light all these torches up real quick, and that'll get rid of that task. Apparently my internet is acting very feisty today, so if you do notice a poor quality during the stream, I do apologize. I do not have the most stable internet, and it tends to do whatever it wants to do. Let me see if I can move it around to try and get a better connection. Sometimes it's fickle and sometimes it's not. And usually when we've got less than good weather, it's more fickle. Okay, so we have a literal butt ton of tin now. Okay, let's see, we're gonna want more tin. Let's start looking at making some. Let's see what we can make out of this. Probably way more than we need. All right, so 1,360 units of copper. We can do 1,500 bronze with that much. One more off. 1,500 units of tin bronze. It's not bad. Do we want to make that much right now? I don't really have enough use for it all like that, so let's go ahead and make a little bit less of it. Let's see, what is the optimal for 128? 12. So 128 to 12 is pretty good. 700 units of tin bronze. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. That way we at least have leftover good resources that we can utilize. We're also going to want to melt down the bismuth. I mean, I suppose we could do this too, just so we have the glass pane, but not that it's going to be doing much for us. We don't have the glass. All right, for now, let's do this. We're going to need our charcoal. Oh yeah, we got that big charcoal burn going last time, didn't we? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should get us started. I don't know if we're gonna need one less or 2 more. We'll see. All right, that's smelting down. it looks like the charcoal is all done. Does appear that way. I think we're gonna wait until morning just to make sure that it's okay. Hello, chicken. We're just checking to see if you dropped any eggs afterwards, which you did not. Have a nice day. Boars, we're just making sure you're all in here still. Yeah, you're waking up. You're looking pretty. A beautiful couple of boars. Yeah, don't just don't starve to death, you know? I don't think that's a mechanic in this game, so we're happy there. Check out the farm real quick. So the farm is starting to grow. Growth speed 29. It's because it's low end levels. I thought this one died for a second. Oh, still good, still going. All right, it'll get there. You guys didn't grow up in my my attic again, did you? That'd be very awkward. You did. How are you growing up here? I mean, I'm fine with it because maybe you bring me presents, but it's kind of awkward. It's light up here. Or light. Are you growing in this little corner right here? Yes. In between the shadows of the light, I grow. Soon I will make my move. Get out of here. Living in my attic. Creepy bastard. Oh, we need food. Do we have any food? Uh-oh. Maybe we need to go hunting here. We've got the meat that we could open up. Are you... Alright, you guys are in the basement I sealed off. That's fine. Still got a couple days left on that. Okay, we are out of food. We gotta get that crock pot. Other than the meat for our adventures. Yeah, okay. Well, what can you do? I didn't want to crack it open yet, but we need food. We're gonna have to go hunting and get that whole thing figured out. How you doing? It's gonna be close whether or not we'll need the extra one. In the meantime, let's go ahead and throw this up here. These back in here. Stones go over here. Go. We need our tongs. All right, lantern's right there. We didn't forget it. Hello, Rick. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. That's right. We shout to the void. Mostly I'm just used to talking to myself, so it's good. We are currently processing all those beautiful ores that we managed to get last time. We did manage to get enough galena to make a single ingot of tin. We got a beautiful amount of tin. Sorry, this is not tin, this is lead. Single ingot of lead so we can make a single window if we decide to make some glass. And we got more tin than we probably going to use for a very long time. Ooh, and this is done. We need our ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so after these ingots of tin, tin bronze, we'll have another 300 units inside the chalice. So let's see. We need a backup pickaxe. Let's do... Okay, we need a new hammer. We need a... prospecting pick, no. Nails. I guess we could do those. Pickaxe, yes. Saw blade. Not quite. Falc's blade? Definitely not. Yeah, let's go ahead and make some nails and stripes as well. There we go. Beautiful. All right. So that gets us mining, blacksmithing, extra crafts. What else do we need? Okay, we can start the next burn then. I guess there's a bunch of doors. We can make a scroll rack. Not that that's important. We don't plan on doing any of that. Could make the reinforced crate trap. They have special ingot molds here. Ooh. Hold up. How do you make this? Solder bars. Lead solder. How do you make solder? Okay, it's just a thing you can find, I guess. Lead solder. Alloyed from tin and lead. Okay, it's another alloy you can make. If you have loads of tin and not much copper to mix it with, you can make tin-only plates for lanterns. I had a heap left over and for bismuth, and all my lanterns are... Yeah, bismuth is my favorite material to make them out of. I don't think I'd ever use the tin as a base metal like this, because I just find copper and then I get a much better bronze, right? So, like, as far as tin goes, because of how rare it usually is for me, I kind of put it into its own special category. It is an alloy specifically made to make more bronze, and that is it. I will waste all of my bismuth on plates because I like the way they look, and you know, it can only be made into plates, whereas tin has other uses. So like, I could do that if I wanted to, but I could also just go find more copper and then I get bronze, right? So that's where I feel about that. All right, let's start our next meltdown. We're doing... There we go, grab that. That gives us our next lantern right there. 1, 2, 3. I think it's 4. We got 4. Bismuth can go down there. 1, 2. We need another candle. Do we have a candle? We have candles upstairs. We'll just make another one. It's not that big a deal. 1, 2, 3. Then we grab our nasty pot up here. We're gonna switch it out for our good one. Melt that down. Yeah, I love the look. It's so nice. That little purple and green kind of chromatic look. I don't think chromatic was the word I was looking for. What is it? Color shift? I think it's color shift. Green and purple color shift hue. Yeah. It's a minor min-max, but it will smelt quicker if you spread it out over all the slots in the crucible. So like 2x2x2 rather than 800. Really? I had no idea. That's really cool. We need this back. I just realized I can't actually smelt you down until these are done. Okay. I need more ingot molds. You guys are calming down. Let's go grab some clay. Do we have clay? Are we out of clay? Did we use up all the clay? Clay should be inside, right? I brought it in during that one night, never put it back out. Yeah, we got plenty here. Let's go ahead. grab us a stack. Make some more ingot molds while we're waiting. You really notice it with big amounts, but it's definitely a thing. Hey, that's awesome to know. I had no idea about that before, so that's great. All right, you're still heating up, staying warm. You guys need to drop another 200 degrees, so let's go ahead and make some more. All right, how about now? Can we grab you yet? Not quite. I want to waste this last piece of coal, but I'm going to need to. And while that's getting wasted, let's go ahead and make our last set of ingots. See your current. Oh, 1 second. Ooh, I had a sneeze try to sneak up on me, but then it ran away. Your current playthrough is a WaterWorld. Very cool. You just moved bases. Took you literally 3 in-game days to put everything from the old to the new. That was with a boat full of chests, like a sailboat or a canoe boat, because that's a lot of that's a big difference in amount of stuff. But it was maybe 10,000 blocks distance. Whoa, I guess you found a really nice new home. I hope that was worth it for you. All right, then we can pour this in. 1, 2. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, ingots can go in there. Charcoal can go away for now. We don't need that. You're about to be turned in once we get that off. You're warming up. Do we need you to be warm anymore? No. The next thing we're gonna need is some charcoal. 1, 2. That'll get the ingots warm enough after they've cooled down so that we can actually manipulate them. These are grabbable now. Let's go ahead and make our backups. All right, hammer, pickaxe goes in here. Now we've got some extra nails. These nails can go in here. Beautiful. You were tired of constantly sailing, so you found a rare island and settled there. All-round crops is huge. That's awesome. Like with a greenhouse or without, like you just all summer all the time. That would be amazing to find. We'd have to go pretty far to find it, but would be nice to be able to actually grow something during the winter. Without, ooh, beautiful. You got that easy living. We don't need that anymore. That can go back. Fish, you're gonna get filleted. If I had a knife. If I had a knife, you would be filleted. Okay, so we need to make a knife. Wrong button again. Knife, 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 knife. In fact, it gets too hot for certain crops, never too cold. Okay. You're on the other side of the spectrum. That gives us a little bit of meat here. 10 meat. 16 days. We can try and find something to go with that so we can make more food. Because we are... yeah, not in a good place for food. We got 2 bowls of food, one of which we're about to eat, and then we've got 1 serving left. All right. We need to do a little bit of hunting, I think. Let's move these 2. These are going to need to get fired up. That's 6. We need dry grass, which we are almost out of. We've got sticks, and then we'll need... the clay can actually go back now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That'll be maximum case. Yeah, I don't even have enough to do 2 full ones. Yep. All right, well, let's get this one lit, and then we can worry about the other 2s after. I need dry grass, but all the grass is wet from the snow, I'm pretty sure. So we can't collect it right now. We could try. Okay, we're gonna need those tongs back. The arrows can stay in our inventory. We want to grab our spears here. In fact, I may use some of this bronze just to give me bronze spears. I think that'd be good to have. Put these outside too. Might as well have them in their spot already. Alright, those should be far enough, hot enough, I would think, but let's just keep letting them melt or heat up. Wood, cobblestone, gates, planks, dirt. We need to re-up our dirt supply, so let's go ahead and do this real quick. Perfect. A little a bit too much, but that's okay. Grab. Okay, you just automatically go to plate because there's nothing else you can be made of. All right, we'll just do the rest manual. Alright, then you take the plate, you take the glass, and you take the candle that we just had freshly crafted right over here. Boom, you get yourself a bismuth lantern. Beautiful. Alright, and this one's gonna go upstairs. And we will put it right there. Which means we can take these candles out of here now. Let's go lighten this room up a little bit more. Maybe we can stop getting shivers spawning in here. Alright, we didn't put anything up here, right? Nope. Good. Arrows are going to break down really quickly. We can make 9 more arrows. Do I want to make 9 more arrows? Not really. All right, let's take 2 of these. We're gonna make some new 4, 5. We shouldn't need more than 2 to get these heated up. You guys warm yet? Almost. It's up to 500 degrees on them. Once it breaks 1,000, we should be good enough to start on the first one. Okay, so you... You're saying that I can make 9 arrowheads with 1 bronze ingot? Why does that feel wrong? Why do I feel like I don't actually have enough to do that with 1 ingot? Let's go ahead and make the spearhead. It's time we upgraded our weaponry. Alright, that's 1 spearhead. Where's my sticks? Alright, yeah, let's just make the spearheads that we planned on. Let's not mess with the arrows right now. I could have sworn that using 9 actually requires 1.5 bars. I could have sworn that it doesn't actually require just 1. You end up, even if you do it perfectly, requiring additional metal. I feel like I'm right about that, but it's been too long, I can't remember for certain. Alright, well, that gets us some powerful spears. 3.8 HP attack power compared to the 1.8, so it's over twice as good. And it goes up to 7.5 damage when thrown. Let's go ahead and make a single set of bronze arrows. One thing I do wish is these would remember where they came from so that when I auto close, they go back to their inventory slot rather than just filling whatever the first available slot is. I feel like that would be a good quality of life feature to add. Don't get me wrong, them just going wherever, it's not that big of a deal. I just have to reorganize my inventory again, right? But as a man who wants some organization and who struggles to actually get said organization, it would just be nice if there were more features in game that assisted with that organization. Okay, so we got 2, 4, we've got another 8 ingots there at least, and then a ton of tin left over. Do we bring the copper plugs? No, we're not going to be doing that kind of quarrying today. We're going to want to go out hunting. We need to come back with some food here. Also, I just read a comment today on one of my videos which told me where my other linen sack was. So we're gonna possibly go find that again. And then lose it again. As we do. Spend all of today just doing some blacksmithing, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, that should be more than hot enough for... Ow! It's on the wrong... I didn't have it in the right slot there. We still need to make a cleaver too, but that is not what we're doing right now. We are making arrowheads. go. And then with those arrowheads, we take these. We take some sticks. We take some arrows. There we go. And these only have a 12% chance of breaking, and they have additional piercing damage, which is quite nice. All right, so that gives us 4 spears, like 15 arrows. Let us put our tongs back. So we should be ready to hunt. Put the hammer back. In fact, tongs, you're in the wrong spot. Okay, we don't need 2 types of stone, so let's go ahead and put these away. 1 type of stone, got our food, charcoal can go away, got our rammed earth, got that, we need... Do we have ladders anywhere? We do have ladders. Grab these 2. These are a good emergency tool to have on you while you're hunting / cave diving, whatever you happen to be getting into. You never know when you're going to get swallowed by the world and your rammed earth isn't going to cut it. Okay, this has exactly 1 meal left in it. Okay, we need to get going. Except it's about to be nighttime. Oh, nighttime really puts a bunker in our plans. If we wait for the morning, I think we'll be okay. Let's go upstairs. Let's wait for the morning. We're just gonna go to sleep in our beautiful bedroom, which is still lacking a little bit of furniture, but I believe it costs us 2 bars of nutrients to sleep through the night like this for the 8.5 hours. No, nothing. Just a little tiny bit. Just our Sadie? No, it like paused it. Interesting. All right, let's see. Right click to hold, switch weapons to cancel. Cool. We got that down. We really just need to start going, honestly. Rift activity around here is calm. All right, I think we're just good to go, honestly. What do we have in here? This has all of our picking materials and emergency campfire. Let's grab our meal out of there. No reason to have it in there. Do we cook up just like a meat stew real quick? Just to have the extra food? I think we do. Do we have any extra fish out here? We don't. Okay. So real quick, we're gonna... I wanted to save this, but we might as well make it for traveling food since we're about to go hunting. Well, that wasn't a correct spread, sir. 1, 2, 1, 2. We can get that fired up. Yeah, that inventory looks quite nice, if I do say so myself. Just wish these weren't bone arrows. Don't need 2 bowls on us for this trip, so we'll go ahead and throw that back up on the shelf. All right, let's get moving. Make sure I got everything. Lantern, lantern. Travel chest, travel chest. Extra food, extra weapons, all of our major tools. We're ready to go. I heard a boat horn, but We're off on another adventure. Second. Click that one. This should be all right to get us started.
Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Roll, boys, roll, boys, roll. Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. She's lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below, boys. Roll, boys, roll, boys, roll. She's lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know, boys. Oh, Captain Baker, how do you store your cargo? Roll, boys, roll, boys, roll. Some I stow forward and some I stow after. 40 fathoms or more below.
Beautiful cinematic moment. Row, boys, row.
40 fathoms or more below, boys. Oh, way high and up she rises. Row, boys, row.
Row, boys, row.
Way high and the blocks is different sizes. Oh, one more pull, don't you hear the mate a bawling? Row, boys, row, boys, row. One more pull, that's the end of our hauling. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys.
What a beautiful song, and just long enough to get us across the ocean. So that's a good one right there. That's a real good one.
William Taylor was a brisk young sailor.
Yes, yes, William Taylor. Hold it for next time, boys. We're here. Land ho! Silly me, I'm sitting here trying to use the hotkeys from a different game. Okay, there we go. That's all good. We got ourselves a foggy night. Everything is the same in here. Now, somebody said I put down my linen sack over here. So the question is, did I put my linen sack down over here somewhere? Maybe I should go back into the camera and or into the footage and find out where they were talking about. I don't see it. And stuff you put down shouldn't ever despawn, right? So also, maybe should have brought some basic hooks over here to make it easier. I'm gonna have to, I think I have to go back into the footage and find it where I put it down. The linen sack is a thing of mystery. At least to my mind, that easily forgets where I put stuff. If I don't put it where it's supposed to go, and I put it somewhere where it's not supposed to go, but I should remember, I forget. I once I made a sentence, a phrase, a reference. The place you put things to remember is the place they go to be forgotten. Oh, we got some resin. We will gladly take some resin. Always want some resin, which means we should stop by all the other resin spots while we're here. Okay. Okay, buddy. You want some? Where you at? You and your whole family can get it. Where are you, though? That you? No, that's just light. You have the bronze ones on, right? Yeah. Good, good, good. Where you at, Wolf? Hiding in the trees? Am I blind? You would hide in the trees. When I'm doing the hunting, you guys like to disappear. When I'm just trying to have a good time, go on a nice brisk walk, there you are, running all over my fields. Alright, let's just make our way to the resin. If we see him, we see him. How'd you die? Well, I was walking and then I found myself in a wolf den and I just had no idea how I got there. All right, we got some more resin. Beautiful. Oh, I should check my fruit tree too while I'm here. That would be nice to have. I need to chop some of these trees down so I have better vision over here. Maybe come with the shears and do a little snipping, a little snapping. How are you right there? I literally just came from there. You should have attacked me if we were that close. Apparently I walked right into a wolf den and I had no idea. But where are they? They're invisible. They're right over the cliffs, I guess. I'm going to my fruit tree. Alright, so... These aren't large enough yet. Because they're just leaves to actually get anything. So we could get one sapling clone right now. But they only have like a 30% chance or something to actually become a fruit tree. So as this is the only one we find, we basically want this one to grow and have as many branches as it can. And then we're going to start snipping them and taking saplings as it tries to grow. That's the plan. And then we should have a beautiful red apple orchard. I do hope we find more fruit trees than just the one. I'd like to have more than one kind of fruit tree. It would make for a much prettier prettier orchard. Diversity makes the world go round. Hey guys, remember that pit I built a long time ago, hoping to catch some animals in it? Mainly the pigs. I think this was supposed to be for pigs. We found a wolf pit. Cool. That's a whole thing. That's not what I meant to do. Please don't break on me. We're just gonna reinforce this real quick. That's all. Just don't even worry about it. Y'all just stay in there, and I'm a little worried this is about to fuck up and they're all gonna come out and kill me. Yep, just like that. Just like that. That's what I was worried about. That's fine, though. It's okay. Do I take the easy pickings now, or do I let them... Because they got a female in there. So, like, theoretically, they should just keep multiplying, right? Maybe I get a... Well, the other one doesn't have it. I just need to make sure I don't put a roof on it, you know? I should also mark this on the map. That's a great accidental thing. Wolf pit. Sweet. Do it in this lovely color. Wolf pit. That's all good, man. You have yourself a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Let's go ahead and... Does a cleaver kill these guys? I don't have a cleaver, but I don't want to hit the female is the thing. I also... what's the best way to do this? I think I need to reinforce this more. Just to make sure it doesn't end up falling apart. Okay. That should be okay. Let's put up a little wall. Okay. Now things can get in, but nothing should be able to get out. Cool. We will come back and slay some wolves if we can't find anything else. It was very cool. I like when my plans come together exactly how I imagined them. Absolutely, that was planned. That was the wolf pit all along. Who'd have thought just letting the wolves run rampant would work out like that? I love it. Beautiful. We are gonna need to actually succeed in our hunt, though, beyond that. There we go. We got a wolf right there. Okay. We hit him once. Let's go ahead and grab our arrow. Little short there. Got him. He's coming at us. All right, let's see what you got, buddy. Oh, he's not coming at us. He's poor guy. What? That should have hit him. All right, let's go try and collect our arrows if they didn't break. We'll follow the... Hey, buddy. There we go. It's very hard to see the arrows right now, that's for sure. Okay, they're on this level, I think. Did I shoot any further than this? I don't think so. All right, we got a wolf. It is at least some food. We would like to find a deer or something. Maybe what we do now that we have this guy is we start doing a little boat hunting. I'm more likely to lose my arrows and stuff. Let's see, we've lost one bone arrow. Not a big deal. We suspect it probably broke. We need to check the rest of the resin too. Things and stuff to do. Go ahead and throw the wolf in here. My character cold? Nah, we're good. Alright, and then we can also drop off a bunch of the stuff now. Blacks can go in here. Hello, raccoons. Maybe I should grab some small animals like raccoons too, just to fill up the slots. Not too bad an idea. Nah, not right now. I think I forgot to do something on the stream too. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna change something real quick. Content live. Do. Internet, why are you so slow? There we go. And it didn't work. Nice. This time? There we go. Cool. Beautiful. Let's get back to it. Where were we? We were going to check this resin tree, then run in, check those resin trees. Yes, look at it. Beautiful, glistening gold. Not quite liquid. Excellent shot, sir. Maybe you can try bear meat next. I would, you know, if I see a bear, I'm definitely going to be trying to take him down. I want that huge pelt. I want all that delicious animal fat he's got. Let's leave the ore behind. Oh, my mic is muted, so you couldn't hear anything that I was just saying, and I don't know for how long. That's okay. Yeah, we definitely plan on going to hunt a bear. If we see one, we're definitely going to try. We've got the materials for it. But we definitely need to play it a little cheeky. Otherwise, he's going to eat us. Yes, more resin. It is the 5th of March. It'll be like the 3rd of next month or something. 3rd or 4th. Okay, we got 2 more. Gotta keep our eyes open. We don't know what might have moved in here. Is that another resin right here that I didn't notice before? Absolutely incredible. Let me go ahead and mark that real quick. Golden pine tree resin. Any more out here? There's a hollow right there. I did mark that. Does that ever end up refilling? Looks like it did. Maybe? Rice seed, sure. What is that? Crimson maple. Okay, those are very pretty. Temporal gear. Yeah, what the heck? These things are OP. What do we got? Carrot seed. What's that? Peanut seed. Okay. Got some hollows be hollowing. And that is why you should try not to cut the hollows. I've got a bunch of random stuff on me, though. Do I have room for flax right now? I don't. It's also only 8 of 9, so we'll leave it. Gotta check our other pit, see if anything fell in there. Let's check that real quick. Did we accidentally, inadvertently make another ridiculous creation? No, we didn't. Not this time. Turnips, almost grown. Ah, it's already almost nighttime. Why does time move so fast? We barely even searched half the island. Probably my fault for sleeping in too late. That hollow appears to be empty still. Also, I should probably mark that one too. Beep, 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 beep. What did I do for hollow? Black apple, green tree. Let's do black apples. Try and be a little consistent here, otherwise my map's not going to make any sense to me at a glance. Alright, it's getting dark. Let's go back to the little hut. We're going to sleep for the night. With it being winter, it shouldn't be a problem to leave the corpse for a decent amount of time. If we run out of food, we're just going to have to take from our wolf pit. I think we have 2 males in there that we could kill and still keep them hopefully reproducing in there. I have no idea how that's going to work. I'm just going to hope it works. I don't know if I'm going to have to like push rabbits and stuff in there so they can actually eat. Maybe I attempt to build a rabbit farm right next to it. Not a bad idea. Oh, we also got the fish pond. We go check the fish pond for easy meat. And maybe we're overcomplicating this. Maybe we got enough resources. Maybe we don't. But I still want bears. You know, I need bears. So. Whoa, my internet's going so whoa. I do apologize for the poor connection today. What can you do? Just gotta row with it. You see what I did there? Okay, we've got our lanterns, so we don't really need to worry about darkness. Low rift activity, so we should be okay. Let's go grab another wolf and maybe check the fish pond while we're at it. The fish pond's up in the hills up there. This should be okay. I don't think we'll run into any wild wolves out here. Hopefully not. How you guys doing? You guys still exist? Yeah, you guys still exist. Look at the little cuties. Look at them all. Beautiful. And you remember how I said I probably... It's the wolf bit. Ah! That's drifters, though. What's up, buddy? Yeah, remember how I said there probably wouldn't be a rift up here because it's low activity, so we should be fine. Yeah, there's a rift up here. Biggies, how you guys doing? You guys living the good life? Got that rotten food? Wasn't there more of you? 1, 2, 3. You. I see. You're all hanging out down in the pit. Why you like that little spot more, I have no idea, but that's fine. Crazy piggies. Oh, not bow torn. All right. We're going to sleep. We're leaving. We'll deal with this in the morning. I could easily go chase down the bow torn, but there's going to be more bow torn. They're just going to keep shooting at me. I'm just going to walk away. That's tomorrow's problem. All right, 4 in the morning. crock pot away. Put this... No, keep the stones just in case. You never know. We can go ahead and put the ladders away, though. We're not going to be using those. Probably will use those. Keep the poultices. That is going to scare me every time. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. It just sounds so close. All right. Let's go collect a couple wolves and go home with some food. There's the rift. You guys gonna come out and play? Yeah, you're gonna come out and play. I see you over there, Shiver. Drifter, Bowtorn. You guys just had to open the rift right next to the one spot on the island I want to go to. You couldn't have put it over by the trader? Is he the trader over there? Go torment him. Get out of my way. I got stuff to do. Figure while we wait for daytime, we can clean up our vision a little bit here. Yeah, I see you over there. Get back here. I'm not done with you. All right, so 1, 2, 3. So that's a female. Are both the white ones female? One female? What about you? No, you're male. Okay, black. Are you okay? So we have a black female and a white female. Then let's take out. God, this is gonna be difficult. I think I can go one lower. Oh shit, nope. No, I can't. Not like that. Alright, there we go. Now we're okay. So we want... that one. You're not gonna be able to jump out of that, are you? I worry. I worry. Alright. It's so hard to hit just him. Nope, sorry girl. Yeah, and that is what I was worried about. Oh yeah, they would have all just gotten out right there and started killing me. Can I not reach that one? It's in a weird state. There we go. Nope, that's the female. I don't want to hit that one. There we go. Get it out of that weird state. Nope, that's the female. I don't want to hit that one. Shit. I'm going to end up killing the wrong one. How do you do this? Oh, I'm going to kill a female. I'm sorry. There we go. Can I grab it from here? Yes. All right. Thank you. That leaves 1 male, 2 females. That should be a nice breeding program. We need to make a little bit of room. Oh, it's 6 slots. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay. We're going this way. We could just put the stuff in here. We got plenty of room. Not a big deal. You guys sound so close. There we go. Now I can grab my other wolf. Not going home empty-handed. I want to swing over. How much room do we have on us? Just the 1 slot, and then we got chest space. So yeah, let's swing over to the fish pond real quick and check that out. Maybe we can get a lot of food that way pretty easily. It had a lot of fish in it last time I saw it. So I imagine we're in a pretty good space. It's up in the hills over here. I've gone long past it 'cause I was distracted by the beautiful sight of the mountain. Let's see, it's right here. Again, that is not the button for this game. That is button for the other game. Okay, let's see where we're going up here. Yeah, it is winter time. So did I miss out on my? Nope, they're still down there. They're still down there living that good life. Hi guys. How you doing? We're gonna be doing a little bit of ice fishing here, you know? Okay, we missed. Hi guys. Alright, let's see. Mail. Left a couple down there. I didn't want to get all wet, but it's fine. I didn't want to waste fish either. Alright, so we got email, mail. Okay, I'd like to block you guys off, but at the same time, oh well. Female. Trying to get a count here. Can you guys stop squirming around so much? Come on, get over here. Got him. Alright. Female, male. Okay. We still have a breeding pair in there. Not that I know if that matters or not, but... Nice. Whole stack of raw fish. That's pretty good right there. That is pretty good. All right, guys. I'm gonna let you live. I don't think we need to take any more from you right now. Please go ahead and continue to repopulate, and we will come back another day. Yeah, fish farm. That is awesome. Absolutely pleasant. Our house is this way.
Until he did his mind uncover to a youthful lady gay. 24 British sailors met him on the King's Highway as he went for to be married. Pressed he was and sent away.
Let's go.
Sailor's clothing she put on, went aboard a man of war. Her pretty little fingers long and slender, they were smeared with pitch and tar. On that ship there was a battle, she amongst the rest did fight. The wind blew off her silver butts, her breasts were bared all snowy white. Father is the dum dum dare I dither oh, father is the dum dum dare I day. Father is the dum dum dare I dither oh, father is the dum dum dare I day. When the captain he did discover. He says, fair maid, what brought you here? Sir, I'm seeking William Taylor. Pressed he was by you last year. Now you're ready to sail for the Horn.
Way, hey, oh,
and go. Our boots and our clothes, boys, are all in the pond. We rollicking randy,
dandy, oh,
heave a pole,
heave away, way, hey, roll and go.
the anchor's on board and the
Cables are stowed to be rollicking randy, dandy, oh.
soon we'll be opening her out through the lock. Way, hey, roll and go. Where the pretty young girls all come down in their frocks. To be rollicking randy, dandy, oh. Heave a pole, heave away. Hey, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored. To be rollicking randy, dandy.
We're home.
Come breast the barge, bullies, heave her away. Way.
We are home. Well, I would have preferred you not jump in the water, but you do you. Alright, let's get these wolves up on their hooks. I need to get a cleaver made, too. I believe in order to actually do this, we need to start the skinning process here. I don't have any room for your stuff, gentlemen. I will be back for it in a moment. Nice. Look at all that animal fat. Look at all that animal fat. We love it. I love to see it. Yes, pile up. Gloriously piling up. Yes. Okay, we got raw fish. We can take our linen sack back so we can move stuff around easier. Let's see. We need, which one of these still? Pants. We need pants. Do we have enough for pants now? Are these mediums? Yes. Yes, it is. We can finally make our pants. Let's go ahead and do that first and foremost. Grab my knife. Rawhide pants. Yes. We have a full kit of crafted beautiful clothing. Would be nice if you would actually open. We'll take the crock pot. I guess we'll take our ladders back. Another stack of sticks for the pile. And then seeds. I don't have enough of them all. Heck, no, I'll move into the other one. Alright, seed. We don't have any more pine seeds in there. We can just drop them though. Peanut is a new one with a P category, so that's good. It needs to be quite warm for the peanuts. We should get some food cooking too. I guess we'll just start with a fish dish. A beautiful fish dish started, and we'll see where we can go from there.
Have you set up a fish trap there yet? What's a fish trap?
Oh, like a fish basket? Place this in the water, open water all around it to catch something. No, I didn't. I suppose I could do that.
If they work anything like hooks for primitive survival, I could probably just place them anywhere and they'll just produce fish. I don't have enough rooms for all the space, all the stuff. All the stuff that doesn't stack. Crimson Mabel can go in there. Throw flax in there for now. And our beautiful, beautiful resin. Resin goes over here for now. We're up to 20 resin. Hell yeah. Food, food, food. Ugh, look at the fish sticking out of it. Oh, oh, so good. So good. We need fruit in our life, though. Alright, so how long is this stuff good for? 7 days by itself, or we could use cordelage to smoke it. I wonder if we got... Instead of using cordelage to do smoked fish, there's the rack, isn't there, or something? Yeah, smoking rack, which requires 16 hooks, which is 400, 4 ingots. Do I want to get 4 ingots of material? I could just do copper. I don't have to waste my tin. But if I'm gonna do it, I might as well just make it out of bronze because we have so much tin. Cassiterite. Like, cassiterite's not the problem. It's copper that's the issue at this point. So... Alright, alright. Hold on 1 second here. 1, 2. Let's pick it up. Let's pick it up, mate. Alright, those ones I never fired. Alright, let's make another patch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then grab all this. Oh yeah, we need to put the sticks away. Sticks. This is what? We only need 12 here, which will give us 140, and then that would be 14. But we need a little bit more. Can we push it? Okay, we can't push it with just tin, so we put a little bit extra copper in. 2, 3, 775, 785, 800. Let's see, that's 600, gives us an additional 2. Can do another batch of nails. I don't need a Falx blade. So that'll leave us with just a little bit left over in it, which I suppose we could just leave in it. It's not that big a deal. It'd be 100 extra. How long are the wolves gonna take? They're already done. Okay. We're going to wait to mess with you until we have our cleaver. Because I think you get better results with a cleaver. And we're about to make one, so we might as well wait. Let's go ahead and put our weapons up for now. Beautiful. Look at that arsenal. Scythe, honestly, you're out of place there. Let's put you over here. Farming tools, etc. I want that Falx blade. I kind of wish I could put the Falx blade like upside down or like on its own slot so you could see the blade. That's okay. It's beautiful. What a beautiful wall of bronze tools. One, two, three. I think it's going to require possibly one more. All right. Let's check our fish trap. Looks like we got some fish. Is that a eel? Barracuda. Oh, I don't want those. I want those to disintegrate. Some fish can have them. Barracuda. Still only worth 2 fish fillets. Interesting. The barracuda. I would have expected a little bit more than that. Can't believe I'm about to waste 4 ingots on hooks. It's crazy. I think it is going to need that additional one. Even possibly another one after that one. No. I should be able to finish off with just this one. Nope. I did need one additional one. Dang it, it was so close. So close. My efficiency. Oh, my efficiency. All right. There's not really another thing I want to do. I guess while those are cooling down, we can process these two. It's gonna use up even more charcoal, but honestly, charcoal is not a problem anymore. We literally have a giant 6x6 hole of charcoal, which we still need to go check out. Which we'll have to wait till tomorrow, most likely. Everything's heating up. Let's go take a little peek. A little peeky right now. And the results are a big, beautiful pile of charcoal. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's nice. That's real nice. We're gonna have to come back though. Oh no, I can't get out this way. I'm gonna have to dig out the front door. I've made a mistake. This is just gonna waste charcoal. No, okay, you can dig it up with your hands. That's cool. Just faster with a shovel. I'm gonna need to dig my way out of here. I've made a mistake in my greed. Let's go ahead and lock that back up. And then I think it's... I think we can get out on this one, right? Maybe not. Yeah, close enough. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice right there. Just gonna go ahead and lock that back up. Ah, man. That's so much charcoal. We're gonna be good for quite a long time now. There's a rift open right there. How are you? There's no chance. Hold on. Like what? How are you upstairs? I want the regular hooks. Let's do the cleaver first. Seriously, how does he keep spawning upstairs? That's crazy. Just like, I do what I want. You can't stop me. Right, there's our beautiful cleaver. I'm gonna get to work on the hooks now. I brought too much material to this side because I didn't count, but that's okay. This means a couple extra smacks. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Hooks. All right, we just need to do that 3 more times. Okay, we did make an extra hammer, so we're good there. I was wondering who was so loud. I thought it might have been our upstate neighbor. You still have molten bronze. You're right, I do. Thank you for the reminder. I forgot about that extra one. Let's see, are you actually going to be hot enough to pour still? Let's hope. You look like you're hot enough to pour. Yeah. What a legend. Is it working? Thought I could do this with this. Didn't it say I could do this with it before? It's not working. Maybe I just have to use a knife. Thought you could do it with a cleaver. Is it working? Doesn't appear to be working. This makes the correct sound. And it works. Okay, so you can't do it with a cleaver, but I needed a cleaver anyway, so not too big a deal. Suppose I can make a good knife for in here. Okay, we need a wash barrel in here. We'll come back for you in a second. Sinu, you're in here, right? Yes. We need a bucket or 5. Go. We're going to take I need room in my inventory, please and thank you. Switch you, grab you. You're gonna go right here now because you're the wash bucket. There we go. And nope, don't take the water back. Leave the water in there. Then you just take the off. Nope. Leave the water. Leave the water alone. We don't want the water anymore. You can have the water. The water is meant to be in the bucket. Please stop trying to take the water out of the bucket. Thank you. And we can start cleaning that. Alright. This can go all in here. We need to switch you back on. And make some hooks.
And another. One, two, three, 4, and 5. Okay, that's all we need over there. And then we need 5 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna need a new hammer now. Suppose I could have just turned that into a hammer. That's okay. Last one, you should still be warm enough to make it in. That's not right. Wrong button, sir. That's not the one I meant to hit. Nice. All right, that gives me 16. So to make the, also the buckets can go back. To make the smoker, we need resin, sticks, and boards. So we got boards. We've got, I don't want that. I want that. Resin, boards. Oops. And then books. Is that not right? No, I need the sticks. One of those is not correct, and I don't remember which one. That one. Side ones need to be the sticks. Bang, smoking rack. All right, then we should be able to go over here and let's see. Take this, put this. Now it says it goes above, so it goes here. Maybe we should make another one for smoking just to
Table, you need to move, honestly. We're gonna go ahead and put the table right here for now. All right, so does it go on it? No, it goes above it like that. If it's gonna go there. Oh, can I not choose which direction it goes without the wrench? That's unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. Okay, never mind. You can go back. It's not going to take up the spot I thought it would. So you can go here. Okay. So then we should be able to just take the meats, right? Just take any of the meats and just... Okay, the fish fillet or can you only do... You can only do one kind at a time. Okay, you can't mix the meats on the smoking rack. But then you take some wood and plate this up. And then... Needs to be smoked for another 4 hours. Place a lit campfire directly under to keep smoking. 4 hours. How long is that? Let's grab some peat for this. See if that changes it. Let's see. So it looks like, what was that? 2 logs is about 30 minutes. So 1 log is 15 minutes. So it's roughly, it's actually like 12 minutes. So we're at 34. We just used up 1 peat. Does that burn for longer? That seems to be shorter. Unless I burned more wood than I thought. There's about 1 to 10 on that. So maybe... I don't know. Too close for... Oops, I didn't mean to take that back. Did I just mess it up? No, I didn't. Okay. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. We can put our resin away. We can put our boards away. Put our bones away. We got plenty of them now. Charcoal can go away. We do need a new hammer, but not right this second. Not too big a deal. The cleaver could be used to get us some extra boar meat. We do have those extra male pigs in there that we don't necessarily need alive. All right, so smoking the other way only cost 4 logs. But it costs cortilage per 4 or 8, depending on the type of meat. This just requires a lot of extra burning material with no cortilage. And I'm assuming it's going to end up providing the same smoked quality byproduct. Throw a few on there. We're gonna go grab a pig or 2. We have extra male pigs we don't need. How you doing, chicken? You still living? You still living. Piggies! Alright, you're decent weight. Did you guys all shrink in weight because I haven't been feeding you? So... Boar is good weight. Sow, boar. Okay. Am I about to get beat up here? I thought I was supposed to kill in one shot. What happened there? Am I like floating here? Come here, Peggy. It's this one, right? We can't hit him. Not working. Maybe it only works with tamed ones. Jesus, I'm gonna get my ass kicked by a boar here. Can't hit him. Let's heal up real quick. Oh wait, we need to take off our armor if we're gonna heal up. Yeah, this. Gen 3 Plus, I think it only works on. Okay. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured when it didn't swing, but... And what's your attack damage? Actually less than my... I don't have a good way to kill these guys then without my extended weapons. Okay. Let me go grab my spears real quick. One day this cleaver will be useful. Thought it would help with our butchery, but apparently not. What a waste of an ingot. What a waste of an ingot. Let's go get us a piggy. How you guys doing? You guys good on supply? You got another hour left? Okay. You should be done by the time I'm back. You could, if you could come back this way, it'd be very useful to me. Ugh. Got one. All right. Can I have that, piggy? I'm just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna take that boar with me. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. All right, armor. Should probably put that back on, huh? You got 2 hours up there. Let's go check this. You're all smoked. Oh, that one needs to be smoked a little bit longer than the rest. Wait. What happened to all my smoked meat? Did it mess up because of this one? Hold on, wait, it's there, it's just weird. It went invisible. All right, so we got some smoked bushmeat now. Let's just throw that one on the fire, honestly. Let it cook. It's already on an offset, so it's fine. We are going to need another campfire here, though. So... oh, that's my chest. I don't want my chest right now. Is there anything in there? No. You're gonna cook just fine. We do need a single one of those dry grasses, please and thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab my pot again. Alright, we are going to eat this as a snackaroo. Do we have anything to go with it? Just flax. Uh-huh. That's not quite what I want. Now, I should have looked at that. I'm pretty sure it gets a boost, right? Gets a boost. One, two. Let's go ahead and use 16 of it on a stew here. Oh, we need lime or borax, which we still haven't found. We are up to 9 animal fat, though, so that's nice. That's getting cleaned. You got 30 minutes left on you. You guys got 3 hours and 30 minutes left on you. You're not even lit. Can't cook it if it's not lit. Now start grabbing our weapons again. I wonder if I could cook on this at the same time that it smokes stuff. We'll try that on the next one just to see. Don't put the bowl on. That's funny. See, 3 left, 2 hours and a half, 1 left. This is gonna need another one. I'm not sure about that one. Let's grab another one, another 2 just to be safe. That should be more than enough, but I don't know the math yet. Gimme, gimme, gimme that delicious fish stew. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Go ahead and grab that, bring that with us. And, 5 hours, 4 left. Man, this smoking process takes a while. Not something you should have to do actively, but you have to keep track of what's lit with the ring rather than doing it through the smoke box. The smoke box is way more fuel efficient. That's for sure. Like 10,000 times more fuel efficient. Maybe only like 200% more fuel efficient. And they have the same, technically the same quantity, but I think one of them does, I think that one can actually do even more. I think that one's better. The only thing is it requires cartilage, which, I mean, is kind of expensive, but it's not that bad. Rift activity low. Time is noon. Yeah, try and keep these last 5 open if I can. That way, if I need to open up an extra slot at any time, I can. 1 hour left. 3 of these. They should finish. Let's check our boat, make sure everything's off of it. That everything is good there. You have another fishy out there. Temperature, it is currently 0 degrees, March 7th. So yeah, we should be able to start planting stuff soon. Let's look at, let's see, you are N and you are K. We don't have any K nutrients. I don't think. 8%, 0%. Yeah, we need the saltpeter if we're gonna do flax like that, but that's okay because we have yeah, some of this is all used up for it already, so we'd have to do it over here. The other thing is we could just redo this side of it. We need a hoe if we're gonna do that. So 2 left, 20 minutes. Yeah, that should be able to finish. So that's like, what was that, 8 or 9 peat? Maybe 10 peat. Started with, was it 5 or 7? Oh, I should have paid more attention. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do 10 for the next one, and we're also going to take this and get ready to put it on. All the fish just finished. 1, 2. Go. We got some 16 new fish. Beautiful. It starts at 50, goes up to 1 to 50. So smoking it just gives you more nutrients, which is just good. All right, next we throw this on there just to see. Throw all that on there. And then, is this going to work? Yep. Okay, so we don't actually need the second campfire. We could have just cooked on it and smoked the fish above it. Good to know. Good to know. Cool. right, let's go ahead and drop some stuff we don't need. I know we were about to go hunting, but thinking we're okay to start planting the flax. We'll come back for all of this. We're gonna need you for more hose. Got fertile soil right here. Alright, and then we want our flax out as well. But basically, we're looking at the nutrients. If it's got max K, which is 50%, we drop one down. If it doesn't, we get rid of it. Drop a new one in, hoe it, drop a new seed on. That's the process we're going with. And the only reason that we're doing that is because we don't have the saltpeter, so we're going to replace fertilizer with a little bit of extra work. We could also look into getting the high fertility soil and making some terrapita. That is an option. But I don't think we have what we need to do it. I think we're missing one of the ingredients to make it work. Can these have higher than 50%? What's medium fertility's max? I forget. Is the pork ready? The pork is probably ready at this point. Close enough. Close enough. Now, the reason that we have to replace so many in this corner is because this is where we grew flax last year. For the most part. So, you know, if you don't cycle your crops and rotate them, you gotta put in some new dirt. Okay, I need my stones now so I can make a new hoe. I'm not going to be able to do that on this. Can I do it over here? No, I got to go out here. Make a new hoe. Beautiful. That'll be a very nice flax harvest. Let's see if we got anything else that can survive -5. You could start our sunflower. Sunflower and turnips. Yeah, we could start both of those. We've already done rye. We could throw in spelt. They're N as well. I think I'd rather have vegetables. We have another flaxseed we got to plant there. Rice, not yet. Carrots. I guess we plant carrots. We don't have anything else that's K, right? No. Oh, dud. No, flax. Flax is K, so that's why we're not doing carrots. And get some. Yeah, we're gonna need it. Let's go ahead and go plant everything. That's gonna survive. Those will all be good. Yes, yes, yes. No. Maybe. Definitely not. Possibly. Yeah, you're -5. Come on. Let's go. No and no because you're flax. If you're the same ingredient as flax, I'm probably not planting you. Alright. Okay, perfect. Even some of this is ready to go. Alright, this is rye. So let's go ahead and plant rye with rye. This is ingredient N. This is all low N. N, N, N. We got some more N right here. Got some more N. Yeah. N, N, N. That's low N. N, N. All good there. Good, good, good. A sunflower. Let's go ahead and plant you in your own little spot right over here. And then we've got turnips, which are also N. Beautiful. And while we're out here, let's go ahead and grab our knife. We can get the little bit of rye here that managed to finish. I'm actually surprised that something managed to grow all the way, like through the wintertime. I mean, I guess it was just really an early grow rather than a winter grow, but still nice. It's ready to grow right as we're coming out. Got a whole nother stack of flax, which means... Oh, yes, that means we can... Oh, wow, we got some parsnips over here, too. Let's go parsnips. Legends. Now, the first thing that we're doing with all of this vegetable and grain is turning it into animal food, and we're going to be shoving it in their mouths. All right, that's all neutralized still. Let's see what we got for seeds here. 7 parsnips, 7 rye. Rye is N, this is P. So P can go here. Not going to be the most organized, but that's okay. N. Okay. And I believe that is all of our seeds for now. Beautiful little garden. Love it. Okay, feed the animals first. Hey, buddy, how you doing? You ready to get making eggs? We'll just do the one. Can you get away from the door? Thanks. Appreciate that. Hey guys, you ready to eat? Ready to have some food? Oh yeah. You guys eat parsnips, right? Shirley? Come on, Saz, come eat. Suitable fodder for panda bears. Wait, you guys don't eat parsnips? That's well, that's awkward. I thought because it was a vegetable you'd eat it. No? Didn't I feed you guys parsnips before? No, I didn't. All right, well, I'm gonna be taking those parsnips back then. That's unfortunate. I was really hoping you would you'd eat those. Pigs, get out of the way. I'm trying to place this. Please move. Come on, place it. Place it. Place it. Why aren't you placing it? You gotta be facing the correct direction. Pigs, get out of the way. Move before I slap your booty. Whatever. It's good enough. Did you guys not smoke all the way even with all of that? Oh, come on. I totally left you with enough, didn't I? That's crazy. That's too much. Yeah, we gotta start the process over. We were out there for too long. Ooh, we got prime meat from the boars. That's nice. It's real nice. Oh, hell yeah. Those are almost clean. We're gonna need a chest of some kind in here, I think. Maybe we got a chest in here. You know what? I know the perfect one that we're currently not actually using for anything. Hey, how you doing? Come on down with me. There we go. And we can just throw the offal in there. I guess we just throw bones in here too from now on. Bones, you're being moved, even though it makes more sense to have you over here because that's where the grinder is. We're gonna just have you in the other one. I guess once they get to full, we could start to move them over and get them ground down, but all good. Alright, So we got the red meat, the prime meat, vegetables, grain. 24 years is crazy. All right, we need to do something with the meat sooner than later. Let's go ahead and eat. Also, look at this. We got 10 liters of rye ale. Yes. Let's see. Saturation 240. It's not bad. Try some of that delicious ale. It's a nice little snack. Nice little treat. Don't know if it was worth using all of our rye on it, though. Okay, so do meat and vegetables. We do need to get our vegetables up. We also need our fruit, but we're not quite at fruit yet. Do I need grain? We could make pie. Ooh, yeah. Let's make some pie. Some springtime pie. We'll start with that. And we're also going to take this prime meat, 2 of this prime meat. Let's go bang, bang. Bang, bang. We're going to make a prime meat parsnip stew to get us going. Let's see. We got 1.5 hours left on that stuff cooking. Let's go ahead and start grinding this up. I guess we're done with that. All right, real quick before we finish that, get my bucket back. All right, that's done. Serving of hefty prime meat parsnip stew. That's the stuff right there. And we got 50 minutes, 3 left. Put a couple more in there just to make sure it doesn't go out on us while we're doing this. Should be fine. Okay, there's our flour for bread. There's our water for bread. You guys got 20 minutes left with 4 on there, so you're fine. Okay, that gives us dough. Okay, all the smoked fish is good. Grab all that off of there. And then smoke the rest of this. God, it costs so much for that. We're gonna have to go dig up a whole bunch now. Maybe find a different ingredient for it. Alright, let's make some beautiful parsnip pies. Where's my knife at? Jugs, please get out of the way real quick. I just messed that up by doing it like that. I don't have any more vegetable or anything that can go in there. And I can't mix, right? Yeah, I can't mix. Okay, you're just gonna have to be a slightly light pie, I guess. That's okay. Alright, next we can do probably smoked meat. Can we do some meat pies? 2, 3... Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, wait. Let's finish the pie. Gotta finish the pie. Gotta make the pie look real good. Gotta make the pie look real good. We do bushmeat instead? Just wondering. We can! Nice. A use for bushmeat after you've smoked it. You can put it in pie. We need a little bit more dough. So come here, grains. Take that, grab our water, turn that into dough. Take our dough. Fold out a lovely, lovely crust. Okay, you'll be special. We got pie. Okay, now we need 1, 2, 3, 5. Light those ovens. Get these ovens nice and warmed up for those pies. You've got 2.5 hours left, but you've got 10 peat in there, so you should be good to cook. Now that's a sight. What a beautiful, glorious kitchen. Even though it's all on the floor, I like to think we keep a clean house. Even though we've never done a lick of cleaning in our lives, and we constantly run in and out of the water and then come directly into the house, and our butcher room's right in the other room, and we've never washed from there either. We just got done cutting stuff. I mean, you know, I'm sure it's clean. Let's get these pies in there. Ah, this one's not bakeable. This one's worthless. I don't know what we do with that one. Do we just eat it raw? Is that a thing? I guess we just eat it. Can we not eat it? We can't eat it raw either. I don't know what we do with this pie. I guess we got to find more vegetables, I guess. Until then, it's an incomplete pie. Can I beat it up and get my materials back? I don't want to risk it. Probably just eat some food here. This delicious hefty prime meat parsnip stew. Let's see just how much this is gonna fill us up. Completely gone, but completely filled up our bellies. Oh, it's so good. So good. You come over here and get out of the way. Smoked pie. That one's only part baked still. Smoked fish pie. Get these on in there. And pies are for traveling, so pies go in the travel chest. Smoked bushmeat pie, smoked fish pie. Oh, it's a good life. It's a simple life. Why is this clay oven so cold? I warmed them up together. Why is this one cold? I don't know. I do not comprehend why this one is cold and this one is warm. Maybe we just didn't put enough wood in it. We didn't realize. As long as we get it back over 200 degrees, we should be able to cook with it pretty easily. Smoked fish pie, folks. Smoked fish pie. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound that appetizing. Don't get me wrong, smoked fish is pretty good, but I don't know about just eating it in a pie later, just wrapping it in some grain and going, yeah, I think that's good. It's 4 a.m. and you're baking pies. I can fill the pies with fish, indeed. Have you eaten a smoked fish pie? Not personally, no. I don't think I've ever had a smoked fish pie before. Parsnip pie is ready to go. Parsnip pie is ready to go. Huh. This is one heck of a good looking pie chest. Who doesn't want to open that up and just see all of this gloriousness? Are you done? You done? We can take all this back? Yeah. For some reason, this one actually has an icon. Cool. 27 smoked fish. Can we put these on by themselves? No. Okay, they just do not interact. So these fillets that we get cannot be used in this smoke rack, but they can be in the other one. So that's just flash of modding, I guess, which is fine. Yeah, man, we've got 9 liters of rye ale. We've got 3 servings of hefty fish stew. We've got a whole bunch of pies. Whole bunch of pies. We're good on food for a little while, at least. Load it on up. Pie chest is ready. Get my bow back out. We need to put the fertility soil we didn't use away. Yeah. Sun is just coming up, so we have the whole day ahead of us. We still need to get you a hen. Or a rooster, rather. It's probably still too cold for you guys to wake up. Yeah, you won't be waking up for a while. Not that we have to wait for our reed supply to start cooking again before we can even get the apiary running. But we still have some bees there, so they'll be able to transfer. Now we need to... How are you guys spawning in there? It's a room. It's got candles. Apparently candles don't actually produce light. They just pretend that they produce light. Alright, so I still need to get dry grass. We need more peat. Options. Do I make another crock pot of food? Could. I have 3 servings there. Just make more fish. I think we're okay. I think we're good to push out. I do want, not that. My reed basket is currently being used as extra storage. I would like to... I don't have anything to fill it with. Well, actually I do. Or did I just use up all of my grain? Did I use it all, or was I smart enough to save a little bit? I was smart enough to save a little bit. Okay. Bring that with us, which means we're going to need our reed basket. We're going to try and find a rooster. That's what we're doing. I have more vegetable downstairs. I could just make a pie out of that. We'll do that when we come back. It's not a big deal. All right, so we're going to take that, turn it into a reed trap. That way, if we do find a rooster, we can take care of them. Now, with food situated, I believe we're okay to go back to prospecting the mountain. Sing us across, laddies. Rollickin' randy dandy oh. There's not much chance that we actually find a rooster right now, but if we do, we want to be prepared for it.
Hey boys! Oh, don't just hear the old man say, goodbye, fare you well, goodbye, fare you well. Oh, don't just hear the old man say, hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound to Liverpool town. Goodbye, fare you well, goodbye, fare you well. Where all of them duties they will come down. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. And when we get to the Wallasey gates, goodbye, fare you well, goodbye, fare you well. Oh, Sally and Polly for the flash men do wait. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. And one to the other will hear them say, goodbye, fare you well, goodbye, fare you well. Oh, here he comes Johnny with what he must pay. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. Well, matey.
Hush, hush, we're here, we're here. And there's a rift on my house. Awkward. What's our activity like? Medium? That's alright. We'll do just fine. Alright, let's see. We got one prospect over there, one right there. So let's get one at the edge of the mountain here. We are going to need to take this off our back. And prospecting pick. And a regular pick. And then you can go back into our inventory. What don't we need right now? We brought a hoe. That's why. Okay. One, then we go 3 away. And then 3 up will be just fine. High cassiterite, port, copper, ferrite, bismuth, emerald, cinnabar. Okay. Kinda along the lines of what we already knew. Let's go ahead and do another reading right here. High cassiterite, good copper, emerald, bismuth, silver, cinnabar. Okay. So there is silver within the quartz, probably. Unless that's saying it's silver by itself, which would be interesting. Is that a cave? Did we build this? Did we mine something here? Maybe we stayed the night here once. Keep on moving. Let's try and get a reading right here. Cassitite, copper, pendulandite. That's what? That was nickel. Okay. Gonna keep going this way a little bit, see if we can get another good reading. Probably about here. Trying to walk here. Okay. 759831032 497 849. Okay. 0.03, 0.13, 0.15. Nope, still want to go a little bit further. Cave down here. Cave right here. You know what I forgot to bring again? A damn lantern. We're gonna investigate this and then take a reading. Okay, we got a mine shaft. We got a mine shaft. Okay, we got some bowtorn down there. Hi, guy. How you doing? Alright, we're gonna do a reading from up here. Penelodite, Navy Copper is going down. Bismuth is, possibly lost a regular resource. So the cave could be interesting. Could lead down to some interesting stuff. We could go cave diving. We've got the resources. I'd be sad to do it without my lantern, though. It definitely makes me feel some type of way that I managed to forget it. And the reason I forgot to do it was I didn't check my pockets for my keys and my phone. Gotta always check your pockets before you leave the house, or else you're gonna forget stuff. I see some copper right there. One node of copper and a little cave right here. Let's check this out. Hopefully it doesn't collapse on us. Just a small divot. Doesn't appear like it actually goes anywhere, but a good place to take a reading. Okay, seems like we're getting further away from the resources. Raccoon, I don't know if you necessarily want to hang out with those drifters. They're not... See, they're rude. I haven't done anything, and they just start attacking me. See that? Rude. Absolutely rude. Ow. Okay. Okay, that's a little scary right there. We're just gonna... Can we take a peek down here? Okay, that's a pretty long fall. Just gonna throw that right there, so hopefully I remember if I ever come down here and don't throw myself to my death. We got a rift right there, lovely. Alright, I haven't necessarily checked out this side of the island too much. Not that there appears to be too much going on over here. Other than, you know, giant caves going under the island. Okay, we got another little cave here. Let's check it out. Alright, we're gonna split our torches here because we're about to step in the water. Alright, nothing special about this cave, but we can go ahead and take another reading. Alright, looks like we're kind of getting away from everything, a little bit closer to nickel. But nothing too crazy with this spot. Still a nice little cave. Hello, raccoons. I hope you're having a lovely time. I think we found what we were looking for. I don't want to scare... I think it's this one I want to chase. I want to isolate it. Where'd it go? There it is. We need to find out if this is a rooster or a hen. We could also just capture it and find out, but it looks... I'm going to take a wild guess, and I'm going to assume this is a rooster. And I'm gonna hope. It looks roostery. Nice. Are you a rooster? Frightened rooster. Let's go. We got a rooster. Oh, I should probably not shake him, huh? Sorry, guy. Welcome to the family. Hopefully I get you home in the next 24 hours. No promises, though. Nice. All right, one goal accomplished on this little expedition. I think we're just going to call this expedition success. And we're going to head back and drop the chicken off. don't have a spot for it. There we go. Okay. Moving on. I need to make sure I'm always picking up flint when I see it, just because it is a useful resource now beyond the basics. A rift. Lovely. It's good to see you again, Rift. Oh, we got a wolf right there. I would take you home if I didn't have this chicken already. Look at the temperature. It's a beautiful temperature out. Hello, gods. Hope you're enjoying your dark wine that we left for you. Probably start checking these traders more often now that we actually have rusty gears to trade them. Could just get something really good. Let's take a reading over here. Why not? Wow. Okay, really good copper over here. Interesting. And the fact that I'm getting like tin readings everywhere is just kind of crazy. This island is nuts. Truthfully. No, but we can finally do dry grass too, assuming our island is just as warm. So that's good. We can finally re-up on our dry grass supply. Let's get home and find out if that's true or not. Come on, little chicken, I have someone for you to meet. I'm sure you were not in a relationship already. You know, I'm sure I didn't just take you away from your own flock of hens just so I could lock you in a room with mine and force you to procreate and create a large family. That's not what's happening. You're just, I found you abandoned, alone in the darkness. And now we're going to show you the way. It appears our island is still colder than that island, so that's a whole thing we're gonna have to deal with. Only by a couple degrees. The snow should melt soon. Chicken, 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 chicken. Hello, chickens. Meet your new friend. That's right. Okay, you're even eating. Here, we're gonna put some more food down. We just want to make sure. We want to make sure you guys are well taken care of. So, make sure to get them eggs get pumping. Y'all have a good night. Get out of here, Botorn. Punk. Don't you go for those bushes. I'm not gonna let you go for those bushes. You're stuck in here with me. It would be a shiver here too. Alright. Don't know where you guys came from, but I'd appreciate you not being here anymore. Thank you. Have a little bit of rile for a successful day. Ooh, it's getting a little dizzy in here. Okay, let's see. Flax goes over here. That's difficult. Flint, I got some of you. I didn't leave anything on there. This we can swap back over since we're right there doing it. Stack these again. Grab my dang lantern. Okay. So we still haven't found hematite, really. I was really hoping we'd get a reading on it over here, but we just didn't. So that sucks. I suppose I could check over here too and see if maybe there is some hematite around this island. Check here too. Check here when we go back. Obviously, this is where most of the resources are clustered. We get trailing numbers going away. Even the pentallite starts to decrease, so like the resources are more concentrated over here. So we want to check this way and this way just to see. Obviously, we're not going to be able to get too many readings from the center of the island unless we find a cave over there. Yeah, this whole area is just cassiterite, or cassiterite. Tin. All the tin. Okay, could make a better chisel so it doesn't break as often. Could make chisel tools. We're out of copper, so that's the last 4 ingots that we do have. Let's go check the trader real quick. Let's take our travel bag off. We don't need that on right now. And once again, please don't leave the lantern. We need that lantern. It's kind of important. Activity is calm, so we shouldn't see any more rifties. Sorry, I don't know if you know this, but you parked, you know what? No comment. You live your own life, man. What you got, Ephraim? You got anything interesting? Forge, clothes, farming. Yeah, you don't, other than the artwork and possibly the vessels, might be worth it. Okay, you got nothing I want. Have a good night, man. Let's see. Kapok, those are a type of tree. What do we got in here? We've got the crimson maple we want to plant. And then we've got the basics. Do we have any other tree seeds that I'm forgetting about? I don't think so. Alright, Kapok seeds are gonna go over here. So we already have some pine saplings. Let's do... right there. And then I don't know how far away these are. I've never grown a Kapok before, so we're going to go ahead and do one kind of far away from it. And then the other one we've got is a crimson maple. Sounds fancy. So what we're going to do with that one is go throw it over in our special tree collection. And it's probably just going to be a red maple tree, but, you know, that's pretty. Alright, let's see. Did I grow you guys? I don't feel like I grew you guys. Where are my saplings here? I did plant some saplings, right? They didn't die, did they? Do certain tree seeds die during the winter? I thought it'd be safe to plant them. Or am I just blind? I'm just blind. Okay, we're good. Sprout less than a day. This one's right here. Bald cypress, sprout less than a day. You know, whenever temperatures are good. Let's go ahead and plant the crimson maple right here, I think. That'll be fine. Got some random carrots growing right there. Nice. And then I guess we could throw the regular maple seed that we just randomly picked up. Right here. Perfect. We'll eventually get a nice little pine tree farm sprouting up here. We should really finish you, honestly, but... I see you. Beautiful little chickens. Or the charcoal we're ever gonna need is there. Oh, we got a bunch more we can grab. Probably gonna need to make a new knife here. Yep. Glorious. All right, so that's going to be N used up. Do we have N over here? That we can just replant real quick. Let's see. N, yes. N, yes. N, yes. 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 Yes, yes. Cabbage is growing there. That just came from where we planted. So that's all going to be a no. Maybe over here. Beautiful. Just have another 36%. So yeah, we can go ahead and grow on those. Those will be fine. Now we do have N compost that we could put down. What the heck? You want to explain yourself? I have so many questions here, sir. Like, why are you in my house? All right. Apparently, I need another one. I mean, I guess I could just do it out of tin. I have enough tin that it'd be all right, right? So tired of stuff spawning in my house. Drink down the ale that we do got. Okay. Yeah, we could just get vegetables and finish that. Can't believe I'm going to use tin like this. It's crazy. Would never dream of this in a normal day. I need to put these down so I'm not carrying them everywhere. Squatters. Hello, Chronologic. I do apologize that I didn't say hello a little bit earlier. Sometimes OBS just randomly stops updating chat for me, and it takes me to notice that it's not updating to have to manually update it. I get it manually. But welcome. Glad you've enjoyed the series so far. We're kind of just having a peaceful time, getting food situated as we're coming out of springtime. Gonna have to enlarge our farm, do some more craziness. We're kind of all over the place, but we're making it work. You already noted that in the vids. Appreciate that. Do we have any fish on the line? One fish. We can get him when it's daytime. Soon our berry farms will be kicking back in action too. That'll be nice. All right, that's done. So we need to grab a couple of these. 1, 2. Before we finish that action, no, not you. You go, you come. There we go. Now we can put it in our hand. Oh, the humanity. Give me that back. Don't waste any more of my charcoal. which we are also going to have to go dig up some soon. Oh, I stepped on it. I was like, why did I just take damage there? Okay. So, million things and a half to do. We have to prioritize our time just a little bit. Also, we need to make another candle. Let's just make 4. Yeah, we'll make 4 candles. Switch you out for the bad one. Suppose I didn't even need to swap you out for the bad one. I've got 2 cooking spots now. One, 2, 3, 4. Alright, there we go. We can cook those up. No idea how many that we need for these. We'll just get it lit. We need to re-up our dry grass supply, which, with everything that's happening, might be tomorrow. It's already tomorrow, so the tomorrow. -4 out, it might get up to 6 degrees today. We might actually be able to do that. Never mind. Well, it might be good. Alright, are you guys good to grab yet? No. Apparently tin has to get to a much solider temperature before it's good to go. You are going to need something in you. Just in case we do need the other one. Yeah, just barely needed it. All good. You can go back. Don't need you. We need 1, 2, because we're only making enough for 1 right now. Beeswax goes back in here. We do need 2 pieces of charcoal. And we are going to need our hammer. So I'll throw that up there, grab our hammer. What am I? Oh. Okay. What's up, candle? I was like, what am I walking on here? I forgot we still have these candles down for when we don't have a big, beautiful lantern. Just wait till they get nice and molten before we pull them off. We can't work tin on this. Oh, man. I didn't realize tin would be a whole... Why does tin need a tier 3 anvil? Really? What? It has like a 400 degrees melting point. How is tin so hard that it needs iron to work on it? That doesn't seem right. What? Working this metal needs a tier 3 anvil? What? That's crazy. It's tin. It makes bronze. It's softer than all of them. Okay. Well, that was a waste of charcoal and tin. Really? It requires an iron anvil to work tin? Really? That doesn't feel right. Like, most of the time, I can agree with what Vintage Story does. That doesn't feel right. It's got the lowest melting point. It's a super soft metal. Like, what do you mean I need an iron anvil to work it? Okay. You combine it with copper to make bronze because it makes a harder alloy than both of them. What? Okay. Well, that's life right now. I guess we're not making another lantern. And we're gonna just have to keep dealing with people coming in. Damn. I was not expecting that. Okay. Well. So it goes. So it goes. What now? Okay, so we don't need, well, we do still need more lanterns, obviously. We need to, the main thing we need is hematite, which we could continue searching. We could do the last band that we were talking about and see if maybe we can find hematite on this island. But it's looking like we're going to have to go out here somewhere. Where was it that we saw some? Here? No, that's just more cassiterite. Here? Here? Hold up. Am I blind? Am I overlooking it? Where's the... We saw hematite already. Am I looking in the wrong area? Over here? A little tiny bit of hematite over there. But a good amount of everything else. More tin. Galena, so that's lead. We do need lead. 0.31% hematite there. 0.48. Minuscule amount. So it's going to be like mining in this area somewhere. If we're gonna find it deep down. That's so far away from us to set up a mining operation. We've got food for it. I could cook up another couple crock pots of food real quick. We've got plenty of... Let's finish this pie real quick. And then see about cooking some other stuff up. We don't want to be gone too long since it's the start of springtime, you know? We want to be trying to put down more farms if at all possible. Hate to waste all this on a single pie, but it's fine. That's cooking. Let's go over here, grind up 1, 2. A little bit more flour so we could finish it off. Then we grab a bucket. Prime meat is not what I wanted there. Dough. fine. Cap it off. Where's my knife? Knife it up. Beautiful. Hammer and tongs, you can go back. I don't need you anymore. Get out of my inventory. You're using up valuable space here. Probably don't need all my hunting stuff on me too, but it's good to cook now. Alright, so we are going to do... cut that up. Do prime meat. This doesn't tell me it's saturation. 150. Doesn't tell me. Doesn't tell me. Alright, that'll be a good serving that we can just eat up. Then we'll make a crock pot of food. This is almost done baking. There it is. Give me my knife back so we can chop up the pie. That can go in our travel chest for later. Beautiful, glorious pie. You can go in there until we need you. And need another cooking pot now that we've got 2 fire pits. I could use both of them. Delicious. All right, reset that. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So this will be hearty fish red meat stew with boiled parsnip and stewed smokefish. Very proteiny. And then we need to actually get some logs on that fire. And a crock pot to put that food in. Oh, we had one right there. You can go back then. Oh, this still has 1 serving left in it. This has half a serving for us. Do we have enough ladders on us? We don't have any ladders on us. Hoe gets swapped for ladders. We're gonna want more ladders. Ladders. Sticks or planks and sticks. This is sticks, right? Where's my sticks? Probably more than we need, honestly. So I believe it was that. Yeah. Y'all can go here. We need 1 more wood on that log, or 1 more log on that fire. Pies of the same filling can be designed, and design can be stacked. Is that sure? Oh! So they can. What a legend! I thought they only stacked up to 4. God, that makes so much more room in here. Yeah, it's got to have the same top and all the same ingredients. Got it. As long as I make them exactly the same, they can stack up to a bigger number, which is a beautiful thing for me. We'll take that. Glorious. Get another log on that fire. Hopefully our pine tree forest is grown by the time we're back. I don't think it will be, but we are suspiciously low on burning materials. All right, do we have any more 4s that we could do? Well, we could do another 2. I can't use the smoked meat in this recipe. Okay. That's fine. It'll just average out the days left as spoiled. Yeah, anytime you stack anything with some sort of spoil level, it'll average them out. Is true. Okay, the hoe, like I said, we don't need you anymore. Is the snow gone? Almost. It's gonna be close if you're gonna finish cooking. It's gonna be real close. I think you got it. I think we got enough time on that heat. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Boom. All right, we got food to go. Only 1 serving left there, half a serving there. Oh, that's fine, honestly. Okay, we've got our spear. Let's grab our other good spear. Yeah, I was just trying to be fuel efficient. I wasn't sure if it was going to require me to drop another fire log on there to actually finish cooking, or if it would be good with the 400 degrees it had. Thankfully, it was all good. Did we leave any ladders behind? Those are gates. We don't need those. We do want to finish planting these before we leave. We're going to need as many trees as we possibly can get. We got a couple logs left in there. What did we just grab? Red clay? We don't want the red clay. Go away, red clay. Let's go plant these. Buck, chicken. So we came out this way. So it was 1, 2, 3. Plant on the 4th. 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 Right? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I messed that one up, but that's fine. Not fine. I'm not okay with it anymore. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there we go. Well, that's better. We're missing one right here, but whatever. That's going to be a big, beautiful pine resin farm. Well, pine tree farm. Gives us lots of firewood. How you guys doing? You doing good? All right, we got one fertile egg. We're making progress. You guys got plenty of food up here. Hopefully that'll last you. We don't have any food for you guys. Does this tell me suitable fodder for chickens? Okay. Cool. Check the farm before we leave. A little bit more we can chop up here. And then we don't have any additional slots for N, except for over here. So we can plant N here, right? Yeah, 52%. Go ahead and drop that into its slot. Beautiful. And then over here, we should be able to just plant the parsnips. These are P. Do we want something else instead? I think we can just plant whatever we want now. P, yeah, we want onions, I think. Those we can plant when we come back. We're also going to need a field for carrots, I think. We'll just get a carrot field. Because I think boys can eat carrots. And pickle them. That's a whole thing I haven't figured out yet. Alright. So you've got P, so we do 1. P nutrients is good, so we plant away. Horsetails, cool, we'll take that. Your P levels actually sucked. That was a mistake, oh well. And this is K, you're drained of K. You're not though, we can go ahead and plant these here. Alright. Field is maxed out for now. That will do. Give me my knife back, don't know how you got that. K, P, N. Other. Horseradish goes with the horseradish. Or horsetail, rather. And then we could just drop these in here for now. And let's go ahead and bring them downstairs. Vegetable. Grain. A knife for fishing. Okay. Sometimes I just be leaving stuff in random places. You guys are finally clean. Did I have any more that I left anywhere? I don't think I did. Ah, yeah, we did, okay. And you are good for up to 14 days. Same as up there. We didn't actually have to move that down, but it's fine. Okie dokie. Do we want to do anything with you? We don't have salt. We don't have... Well, I don't think we need pelts right now. Yeah, we need to find some borax if we can get lucky. And then we need to not crush it all, because we do still need some for putting the iron anvil together once we finally get to that point. All right, let's grab all our stuff here. We've got a long trip ahead of us. And honestly, I think that trip is going to have to wait till tomorrow, because we're right here at the end of the day. right? We've got maybe an hour left, so I could get over there. It's about like a 20-minute trip or 15-minute trip, something like that. Maybe less because we have the canoe. I think we make a what to do with the last bit of time. Crates could expand, could fix the houses. We need to get some more acacia trim going on here. Chickens need times to roost. Boars we don't have food yet for. We could set up a carrot farm over here. This is already medium fertility soil. Over here there's some. Maybe we don't even care that it's fertility or not. Maybe we just be lazy with the carrot farm. Can pigs eat carrots? Or am I wasting my time doing this? I need pig food. That's what I need. Alright, I think we do it. I think it's worth doing. We'll just grab all the random stuff we need. Prospecting pick can go back in here. And then tomorrow we'll journey out for hematite, and we'll use up all of our food on an adventure to find iron and borax, hopefully. But for now, we're gonna do adventures of farming. Alright, there's the water we need. I need a hoe. Do we have a hoe? I've got a hoe. Gonna need another hoe, probably. We got stuff to make hoes. Grab medium fertility soil. Swap that with our knife. And we're gonna go make a little carrot farm over here. So the buckets are for water. I didn't need all 5 necessarily. Really just needed 1. Alright, some of this is good already. So let's start with this block here. Nope, that's wrong. Give me that back. That's what I wanted to do. 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, honestly, we won't go any farther. That's plenty. Skip 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that should be good enough. Then I may need to finish out the other side, but I think that should be good. Seriously? 2 left, you make me have to make a whole nother hoe? It's kind of rude. Just saying. You didn't have to do that. You could have waited till I was done. Alright. Got that. Do I have to finish out the design to make it work? Let's try finishing out the design to make it work. Nope, that's not what I wanted. You stop. You stop. You stop. Still 50%. This one should be more than 50%. It's 2 away from 2 of them. It should be more than 50%. It's how that works. If it should be more than 50%, why are you not fit more than 50%? Nah! I don't understand. The whole design is to make sure nothing is more than ever 2 away from anything. And that's why it's supposed to work. No? You're just gonna defy the logic that you set for yourself? That's cool. Alright, no being clever with it, you just gotta do every other one. Or every 2. I just did a bunch of low fertility soil there, didn't I? Yeah, that was a waste of time. Oh, I don't need any of that. None of that's important. That's just all me testing this design, but it doesn't work. Like, this one right here should be 75% moisture. It's got water coming in from that way, water coming from that way. This one, I guess, I don't know, did something change? I thought this would have been 75% naturally. All right. Yeah, in that case, it's just do it every 2, every 3rd slot, and I guess that'll be better. No getting around it. That's how it works. Okay, that'll end up taking care of itself in the end. It's got a parrot field planted over here. Hopefully the rabbits and stuff will leave it alone. Yeah, I think we'll end up changing the designs on these roofs. You guys are fine. Keep doing your thing. Being chickens. Whee! Okay, put the buckets away. Now we've got all this low fertility soil that we don't need. I guess I could make more rammed earth. It's always an option. Stack it together. Let's turn some of this into firewood. Do we have any axes available? No, we gotta make some real quick. Okay, let's take this maple, take this axe, swap those spots around. Do we do it to the birch too? I got some pine up here, we can do it too. That will be fine for right now. That'll hold us over. Medium fertility soil needs to go back at some point. Trying to close the door and not place a log. Excuse me. Alright, we could put more gate around it to make sure that the rabbits and stuff never get to bother it. Alright, and throw our axe right there. We're gonna go dig up the peat, some of the peat too, anyways. See how much further back we need to... Hi, buddy. How you doing? Having a good time? Hope so. The last bit of time you're gonna have. Yeah, let's push this back. We need to know how much of this is gonna end. Hey, I'm digging here. Do you mind? Punk. We need to know how much we gotta terraform the front of our yard here. Because eventually all this peat is coming out and regular soil is going in, you know? Can you get hit, please? Oh, you got a temporal gear for us. Thanks, buddy. Alright, make another one. Don't do it. Don't do it. Let me finish making this. I appreciate you listening to me. Alright, we're just gonna have to level this area right here. I see. So this one is going to require it to be a level higher. Okay, not a problem. I didn't really want the sand to fall in there, but oh well. Who cares? Need my low fertility soil. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to pick you up, but I can't do that when I have a lantern in this spot. You go there. You go there. You get picked up. You can just go up here. Beautiful, beautiful Pete. Okay, these temporal gears are starting to take up a lot of space. I can always bring them with me if I'm going underground to help with my mental stability. Packed soil, do we have any of that sitting around in here? No, but that's fine. Low fertility we want down here. Do we have anything we can stack? Yes. This is chiseled. This is chiseled. Let's go ahead and... I think I want them made out of green stone, not blue stone. I want the main house blue stone and like the ranch to be all peridite. So we're gonna have to go quarrying at some point for more of that. But that won't be tomorrow most likely, because tomorrow we're going hematite hunting for that beautiful, glorious iron. One thing, we might be able to finally get some dry grass. Yes, let's go. Before we head out, let's grab our lantern so we can see. Looks like not all of it is ready to be trimmed into dry grass, but this will at least re-up our supply a little bit. Kind of want to know how snow got under. I don't know if I ever cleared it out or not. Man, like, I hear you and I see you, but, like, you're gonna leave me alone, right? Like, you're just gonna not bother me tonight? Right? I should have known better. That's a few stacks. Do it, Botorn. I hear you. Ah, he's doing it. He's doing it. Get over here. Yeah, not so funny, is it? Punk. Okay. All right, where did all those torches I just made go? Right here, beautiful. Let's go ahead and throw this up on the wall. Get these lit. If we're going to be doing any sort of hematite diving, we need ladders, we need torches, we need food. I should probably honestly bring those temporal things just so I have the temporal stability option so I don't have to come up as often. That's probably a good idea since I really don't know what else to do with temporal gears right now, right? Like they restore your sanity, you can make restore points with them, you can make a cool necklace. Those are the only uses I know of so far. I'd like to have some extra poultices too, but I don't know that we're gonna have them. Translocators use the gears for them. What's a translocator? Is that like a teleporter? I don't know. I've never ran into one, so I don't actually have like firsthand. 3 temporal gears to enable. Oh, and then that like allows teleportation between 2 translocators when you activate it. Okay. Interesting. I haven't found any, so like I should probably save some or make like a chest for them. Well, if that's what they're used for, I guess I can save them. Wouldn't want to lose out on the opportunity. Check the handbook. Translocator. All I got is rickety. $8,000 blocks. Oh, okay. Well, this is like customized schematic. I don't think that's what I want. Is it a guide? Oh, this is everything, so I should see it. Oh, right. Might not be in the handbook, but because you can't create them. Like, there's that customized schematic one. So, like, technically you can, I guess. I don't know if the rickety works the same way the good ones do. Little treasure rooms. Okay. I'll keep my eye out for them. Let's go ahead and... We don't want to dip into our travel food. Excuse me. Let's just make something real quick. We'll use... Can I do this? I always forget. No. If I had vegetables or something, possibly. In that case, we'll just do... I can't even use that for anything. Other than the pies that we've already found out we can do for. It's one of the things, once you've found an operated one, it'll make sense. Okay. So I should save them so that I can actually figure out how to operate them when the time comes. We don't need that axe in there. I would rather store some extra torches. Not all of them. Axe can go on the wall. God, I can't wait till our berry bushes actually spawn. We'll have fruit. We'll have wine. All the goodies. For now, let's fill up on fish stew. You can go back there. I can't believe we couldn't work on tin. That's crazy to me. We want to make a fancy door. We don't have enough nails for it. We need 20 to make all of them. We do this door for the garden. What else could we use nails for? Again, we don't have a use for scrolls at the moment, so that doesn't help us. Scrap bomb? No. Okay, so there doesn't appear to be a reason to actually go up to bronze. Copper is good enough. Until you get to the advanced ones, then you get... There's an advanced skinning hook you can look into, which gives higher percentages. But for the base one, there's no point to go above copper. I'm just kind of looking into what we could do with our nails. We can make more crates, or more doors, or we can make more chests. Which right now we have enough to make 10 more chests, which is far more than we need currently. It's good to know we can do it. Could make better nails. Not out of nails, just out of tin. So that we could trap our house for when temporal storms happen. We're almost out of oak logs. That's unfortunate. Means we're almost out of planks entirely. Well, that's fine. We're not necessarily doing any house building at the moment. We do still need to... Let's see. Support beam is just the thing with the thing. So let's make a couple of those real quick, just to see how to play around with them. No. I'm confused. Support. Did I not just look at that? Oh, it's debarked. You gotta debark it first. Okay. I have a couple debarked over here that I can use for pine. Yeah. So let's do that first. Put you back on the wall. Alright, so now let's take a look at this. We don't necessarily want to use it, right? Because of the color. And if I remember, support beams were a pain in the ass to actually break before. So let's use it over here first, just to see. Can I... Okay. Oh, no. Why did you go down after? See, how do I fix that now? Because I can't hit the support beam. This is why I don't use support beams. I clicked and then I thought it was done and then I moved to look and it wasn't finished clicking. And now I've got this awful piece of wood. It's all messed up. How do I... Oh, wait. Is this gonna work? Am I gonna lose all the support beams for it? No, I got them back. Okay. So you have to click on the spot that you, Okay. Why? Why do you do that? That's not where I clicked you. Now I can't get back on that one specific thing. Even though I'm clicking in the corner. Over here, maybe? No. Okay, you have to get off of the support beam to be able to aim at the support beam. Okay. Support beam. In. Support beam. Still. What? Why are you doing that? Oh well. Am I crazy? Is it not supposed to go where you click it? Pretty sure it's supposed to go where you click it. Like if I... Not here. Fix the game. That's right. Wait, can I get a half slot up, please? Why you gotta go a full slot up on me? No. No. Not what I want. How do I cancel? I want to cancel. Oh, okay, that's how I cancel. Oh my god, I hate you. You're stupid, and I hate you for it. What do you mean you could do a half slot there? I hate you so much. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Ah! Oh, what? Yeah, we don't have enough support beams at that point, but... Oh, my goodness. I hate this. It makes me not like it. Get off my wall. Can I target you? I can target this one. I can target this one. Can't target this one. Come on. Come on, I clicked here. I should be able to target it. Why are you like this? Alright, give me the door then. I'm taking the door off the hinges. How do I target this? All right. Well, it's just part of the scenery now. We're living with it. Ugh, come on. Oh! It's all going wrong. You go... Nope. Okay, we gotta place it from here. Yeah, support beams are a little fickle, that's for sure. They definitely need a little bit of love. Alright, well. Oh well. At the very least, I can make the... I don't have enough for this one. There we go. We can use that there to finish it off and make it look okay. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. We're happy with that. I'm not happy with that. I hate the way that is. I hate all of it. I want to get rid of it, but I can't. This, I'm happy with this. This looks good. The nice host into the hinges. It looks good. Anybody got a support beam mod that makes them a lot easier to utilize and less silly? I like that they're very open and you can do a lot of stuff with them, but my god, dude, can they be super frustrating to work with? Let's grab my hammer real quick. Oh no, I need an axe, don't I? It's hammer and axe. That's that. You can go back on the wall, sir. Hammer, you can go back on the wall. Saw. Let's grab a little bit more support beams. Even though I hate them, we're still gonna grab them. Let's see. One of the things we wanted to try, is it gonna be super aggravating to work with? Yes, it is. What? That is not what I said to do, sir. Honestly, that wouldn't even be that bad. There we go. Excuse me? No, dude! What do you mean? Please. There. No! What are you doing to me? Oh, I'm gonna have to go watch like a support beam tutorial or something. Oh, don't tell me you're gonna be... Oh, you're doing that thing where I have to switch off of it so that I'm not on a support beam so that I can target the support beam. Hopefully this won't cause any problems in this spot. No, okay. Yeah, I figured they didn't have collision, but I wanted to try anyways. Why? Why do you do this to me? You're supposed to be able to go flat. Why? Oh, is this one gonna just be untouchable now, or? Oh, that's so cool. That's so darling. Untargetable. Okay, I really hate support beams. I had to take down the thing it was attached to in order to do the thing. But really, you should just let me do what I'm trying to do here. Actually, I kind of like that idea too. You stupid son of a... All worth it. We like micro details. Micro details are fun. We enjoy everything about this. Why would we want it to change? This is the best system in the whole frickin' world. Silly. Why? You're clearly showing me a preview of what it's supposed to look like. Please place down what the preview is exemplaring. That's the whole point of a preview. That's the whole point of a preview. All right, well, we're out of time. Now we've got this stupid storm. Hi, Dave. Can you get support beams working? Stupid doors, stupid house, stupid support beams. I don't want all these small micro details. Who wants details on their house? Stupid. All right, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a blast, but I'm going to call it here. Tomorrow, after the temporal storm, we're going to go out on a hematite adventure and try and find us some glorious iron. Yes, and then we'll continue battling with the support beams later, because my God, are they stupid. If anybody knows of a mod that makes support beams work better, please let me know. I would love to see it. Now we can go ahead and put that back down. Throw you there. Let's clean up our inventory a little bit before we hop off here, just so we don't forget. Everything else is going to be coming with us. We are going to watch you. All right. Dun, 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 dun. So more about that tomorrow when we come back. For now, we are going to be hopping off. I'll take a look into some support mods. Appreciate it. Thank you, Rick. You guys have yourselves a wonderful day. I'm Vile Shinobi. This is Vintage Story, the WaterWorld playthrough. We'll be back tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Most likely. We started a little bit late tonight because I was still making breakfast, or today. But tomorrow we're going to be doing more of the same, going out on that hematine farm. For those who don't know, I do try to stream Monday through Friday, 9:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You can also always hit up the live tab on my channel and check out all of the previous streams that we've done. If you do enjoy the content, make sure to hit that thumbs up, and if you're not subscribed, try to subscribe. It really helps a small creator like me. And until next time, guys, you have yourselves a wonderful day. Take care.